Hey, morning, guys. Okay, real early, so I figured out start working on Honkai. I'll probably play some more classical out later on, but let's at least first playing it.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
It's coming.
Come around and have a look. Come around and have a look.
It's come.
Oh. Let me fix my headset. There we go.
You have
Like
answers.
fireflies to a flame. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Never stop thinking.
I will claim victory for myself.
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Um, I need to. Oh, yeah.
That's Arzila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
There he is. I was grabbing Mountain Dew, waking myself up.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions. I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Last name? Natasha.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with it.
Diplomacy before violence. We should try peaceful
Both your approaches have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Yeah, just saying this is really weird about.
You! Hey, you! Stop! I'm not a sidekick. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along and she refused to let anyone... Fursman... There's piece hooks down... Thank you. Please...
Let me stay here a little longer.
All are at staff discount prices. It can't...
It worked.
Where there are people, there is noise.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Let's fight! Evildoer.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the sea ablaze!
Just as my calculations predicted. Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Hook? You.
This, I she wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
You know, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of... I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe... If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they...
Hold still.
My...
Hey. Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
These trifles are of no use to me.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Whoa, whoa. Pry it open? In front of all these vagrants and robots? They have eyes, you know. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need...
Sir?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture.
Hey, thanks for following, man. Appreciate it.
They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's special. This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know?
Sampo, do you know the...
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait,
Aren't you supposed to?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the...
Please answer the following question. Who is the... Correct.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess?
Certification results. Please extend your...
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... so this is the certification?
Great. Only 2 more steps.
Protocol. Initiate.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temp.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here.
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Huh? Now I have to do... What are you doing?
Huh? Mila.
There, 1 step left.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certification.
There's something wrong with this.
Protocol. Initialization failure.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing comp...
Finally, no more racking our brains. This...
Joining the battle.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, Type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight you!
Never stop thinking.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
Stand down and I'll spit.
I
how to behave now?
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please
Oh, why is... How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the fine. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there!
Ooh, did anyone hear what I just said?
A gate? Whoa, why is there another gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of
Visitors for Svarog protocol initiating. Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like... How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the grate. We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with it? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Just go do these other quests first. Yeah, they're just a side quests. I'll just skim through it.
your courage.
Executing attack!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
We shall take back what we lost.
What was that thing?
Fight type 4. Activate!
Every victory is hard won. Like fire, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the speed of light!
You have answers.
so it should be right in here. Yes.
Was I seeing things?
Hey, thanks for thought, appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Stack you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just got into this, started playing this game. We're serious for once. It's pretty good. Usually I've been playing a lot of Zenless. I figure I'd try it out. Not too bad. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, I've got people in different banners before, but I'm actually trying to play it. Yeah, this is my team right now. Like, oh, I've got Branya with a free one, Dr. Ratio, Jinglu from before, and Firefly. It's a pretty good starting team. Claim some of these. So where are you playing? Oh yeah, I would definitely like Firefly. And Jinglu. And there's isn't the Firefly's banners? I saw it was coming back or something like that. Oh, I guess not yet. And then who's the new one that's all says Fargu. But yeah, she's definitely fire, like the fire abilities. I don't know who's like the best DPS out of what I got so far. I know Dr. Ratio's decent and Jinglu's alright. Firefly heals too, so yeah, I'm still just figuring stuff out. Just running around doing these side quests quick. Where's this at? Where you guys been playing? Merry Christmas to all. It's that time around, you guys. Yeah, I finally finished chapter 5 on Zenless, so I was like, oh, I'll try this. I was gonna try this and want to start playing Wuthering Waves too once I get caught up on this too. Yeah, usually I'm like a old school classic WoW streamer, but I was guys at work got me into playing Zenless, and then I was like, oh, I'll just try this too. I'm not really into turn-based, but I was like, oh, the story that got me up pretty good. Yep, same too. Yeah, it's like 5 AM here. Yeah, I just skimmed through the side quests. You know, the ones that aren't voice. I probably don't even need to do the side ones, but gotta fill in my OCD. Okay, gotta go up here. Yeah, I've just been getting, I just got, you know, you get your relics unlocked, and it seems like I can't get my Trailblazer level up. But it says you have to, I guess I have to level up the, do the trial equilibrium or whatever it's called. But yeah. But yeah, basically I've geared up my 30 on my characters and my, you know, like Kansu. But the world level, I'm like double it, so I'm like 1-2 shotting the mobs. I guess I have to finish up further in the story and unlock it.
Danger detected. But
Yeah,
never let your guard down.
Yes, it's like capped at 20, so I must have to do that trial, I'm guessing. Just like I was on Genshin. Played that years ago, but I was so far behind. Yeah, I think in Genshin I got to like Inazuma. But yeah, I'm probably like 3 or 4 zones behind. A different one. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. Guess I'm just wasting those. I'll probably have to click the other thing. should be worth it. Finally. Alright.
Mere worldly possessions.
mission.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us.
Such a rat!
You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we've lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys.
Traitor!
Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson.
You'll never let him... It's you!
Another punching bag? Fine by me.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young man, are you hurt? I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life. The conflicts between the vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching. Otherwise, I might never see it again. It's just a tool.
Summons.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight and myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
You have answers. Think!
You'll...
Every victory is hard won. Full of supplies. A rare find. Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. Ask him. See?
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in... Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mine. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I often carried it. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble.
Hook seems to be giving me a look like, I want to talk to you outside the clinic now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take...
needs you to help me. Well, I haven't said what we're gonna do, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the mole. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get... Alright then, I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the see ya! Too slow, honorary member of the moles. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that Geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit...
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it.
Well, I would guess that's probably after the conflict in the mine. Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the... Yes. The shelter was usually crowded, so thieves would have had a hard time stealing things when everyone was around. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen... Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? All...
Adults are so dishonest. Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope, I'm no...
Really?
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Good man, but a bit of a cheapskate. Didn't notice anything. Nope. What detect...
Hey, would you mind?
What? I always talk like...
I don't feel... Well, it's the hunch of people.
Well.
Spill it!
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief?
Anyone can say.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? I'm a cook. It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that... That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were... And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with... Anyway, he found that Geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not... Well, I'm the helper over there. I saw him. I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's...
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. Of course not. I didn't do anything...
We just need you to answer a few...
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself. Mr. Fursman? Oh, no. Nothing special. Oh dear. Detector? Is that all the questions you have?
Did you steal Daddy's...
What? How could you say that? You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation.
Well...
I have the right to No.
Oh.
I've seen all... Here, how about we make a deal? Great. I like your style. Customers... Fursman is an old customer of mine. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with it. I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? Look, the cook is definitely the thief. What do I have to gain? Trust me, something's definitely fishy with that cook.
Hook's ahead is... Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helpers...
Well, come on, let's go. Look, figured it out.
What? I really do. You just think I'm a pushover. Well, I beg you. I never even stole pocket money from my parents.
Maybe he really isn't the thief. Well, just think about it. If the thief really is the helper, then what he and the... Let's go look around where Daddy kept the detector. Maybe we can find some clues there. This is that way. Let's go take... Not too many people in this. Has Daddy's treasure been so... Oh, here could... Oh, yeah! Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. He's working with the...
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to...
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not?
You two stop right there! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived!
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that?
You stole Daddy's treasure! Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Bursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair!
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
The heck if I care? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to... Anyway, I got the device now.
Diggertron, get ready.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, Type 4, in position.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the... No, Daddy's treasure! What?
Hey! Now this is... Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's act. Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Ballaway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed. This business tactic is what I call...
Ballaway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. It's going to town to fight.
Have a safe trip.
Where there are people, there is noise.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious...
Oh, look at this!
Ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic.
Yes, look extra close.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. I don't believe any other store...
All right then.
Where have you been, Hook? What's wrong with this kid? Vein detect...
Big Brother and the Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that's right. Daddy's...
So it was stolen.
I'm fine.
The Geomarrow...
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one...
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me.
But Daddy's trying...
Don't cry, Hawk. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along.
You can...
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, but at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange.
So...
Is still happily running and just...
You don't...
Isn't this the rope?
These can openers all look the shh.
It's about to say something.
Initializing self-repair, Clara. In danger. Must.
In danger?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop?
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Let's test your knowledge.
I shall set the sea ablaze! Firefly, Type 4, in position. Move forward! Ignite!
There's always a weakness. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
I'm asking the questions. Think.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message?
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially wild ones.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better?
I'm always trying to convince Mr. Svarog. Please, if you don't mind, I still have important...
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, Mark.
Did you really have to add that last...
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me...
So, you think Svarog's logic has a whole...
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that?
There's always... I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way. Quick! Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
The moonshine is on the tree.
Joining the battle. Time detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Never stop thinking.
Firefly,
Asseus
in
Percipi.
position.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Danger ahead.
Oh shit.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
You'll pay for this.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Oh
defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Oh yeah. Man, that's a big chest.
Full of supplies.
Oh,
A
yeah.
rare find.
Holy shit. Her AoE is crazy. Love it.
Every victory is hard won.
Why Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's you two. Give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Donhug?
Less asking, more help. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or, I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the Underground. on for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like Underworld?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention, we're... Just tell her already. We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Garbage can, yes. Hard trash and trash runs.
He and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan, Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him.
Really? Awesome!
I am trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind, and all the while, people would be getting sick. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back.
Timmy, open the gate, please.
Outsiders detected.
It's okay.
Command received. Welcome back, Miss... It's okay, Clara.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say
Are you ready?
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought...
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth...
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's...
He cut you off completely.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with Anoth. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you...
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted...
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination.
Extermination? In the literal?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Troublesome.
Calculating result.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Prime, detonate. I'm asking
Like
questions.
fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Never stop thinking.
This is more than a battle.
Hey, Deadmon. How's it going? Merry Christmas to you.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Exceed threshold.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything
all will be revealed. In lunar flame!
SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Executing operation.
Can't kill me.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Let's fight! Fight!
0 points. Next. Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
This battle is unavoidable.
0 points. Next.
Tedious. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow!
Clara!
Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Clara.
Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Sparrow, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it? Although if Clara hadn't been here, Svarog would never have granted us access to the intel.
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellar.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld?
No, Zila. Our battle. Their battle. It's just beginning.
Finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all...
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public.
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely...
I understand.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the one...
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth.
Cache number 248.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved in
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents. Madam Guardian, what should we do with...
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capability.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614.
So, the truth is clear now.
And it would appear that they never see. Now only one question remains. Why would Kokolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay? I'm fine. I just feel a little faint. Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Mr. Svarog,
Assessing. Link.
did your memory module get damaged?
Retrieving memory mod. Architect machine era records. Intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic...
So
I have made a backup of all records.
even the one about sleep?
There are multiple...
Mr. Svarog?
I cannot grant this request. They are...
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the... so many...
Hey, maybe... Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your... I know your heart is bursting with gratitude. Ha! I knew that you... My assignment was simple, but I threw in some... Here's a slice of life experience for you. Hey, now, you got me. Easy there. You see? Gotcha! Seriously, though. Sampo will...
The furnace core. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Well, you should... As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real...
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that... However, even though Svarog is no cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, as for Wildfire, we need more... No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no... Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention... You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll... Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking... Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow. Take a good rest while you... Don't be surprised. You remember Rivet Town? After we fled to Boulder Town, I made up my mind. A tragedy like that could never be allowed to happen again. That's why I gathered Oleg and the others together, and created the first sparks of Wildfire. Afterwards, Wildfire began to grow. To be honest, I never thought a day like this would come. What do you mean? That's me too, you know. The me that my patients see. Our identities are like masks. When we switch between them, we change the way the world perceives us. But our hearts never change. Well, we don't want to act before the situation has stabilized. We need to wait for the right time. 10 years of being sealed a Wildfire has never been in this for its own gain. Everything we do is for the citizens of the underworld. That passage is a means to... We'll leave them be. There are many homeless people in the underworld. If they... Wildfire can provide that while Svarog... Things have settled for now.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
The universe should be in equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are passing the trial. Will prove that your strength after equilibrium. It is your choice. You will obtain more. Equilibrium.
Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Never stop thinking.
I will claim victory for myself. Live to fight! Fight you!
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Move forward! Ignite! This battle, evildoer. Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the sea
Call that defense?
You'll pay for this.
Tedious. Sword War!
Every victory is hard won. Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Evildoer.
Fail. Get out.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
You fool!
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
0 points. Next.
Firefly, type 4. We shall take back what we lost.
the theater of the mediocre.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Executing attack.
You have answers.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Let's test your knowledge.
This is more than a battle. This battle is unavoidable. Attack detected. Move forward. Ignite. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
I'm asking the questions.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Firefly, type 4.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Ready for death.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing, for equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Oh, good. You're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Did they send for you as well? The galaxy is... I lean to... Himiko had...
Wow. So this is the astral... Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on... That's what... Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the Remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on... Seeing that I'm able to be here, we can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that I believe we've become acquainted. We want to prevent the even if all matter. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. Come, I swear... Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Executing attack!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the sea
Call that defense? Never stop thinking.
You'll pay for this.
Tedious. Sword war.
There's always a weakness.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Get out.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
0 points. Next.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Unworthy of my time. Fleeting light, roaring flood. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
You'll pay for this.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Ready for death.
What is it? Are you not feeling? That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'm glad you're so pleasant to work with. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror.
Did you find anything?
Someone from the
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the Remembrance don't have a physical body, and only those they allow can see them.
The Express is not a place they can just come and go as they wish. We have to kick them out.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is...
We'll come up with something.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, welcome to the party car. It's party! This brings to mind a joke. I hope you enjoy your time in the party car. This used to be called the meeting car. As a robot drinksman, my design ensured... Should I introduce myself again? I am a robot drinksman. Oh, that only took 2 seconds. I should mention that perhaps you should go and see them. To save... Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
Oh, nice. You got a room decorate. That's awesome.
There you are! Pom-Pom has been Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go to look for you if not here? Shouldn't you be asking? Aww, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Well, let's not go overboard. Still, it was dangerous.
All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make. It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left him without a room of his own on the Express. He seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though. Go on, Himiko. Ask. Then... Wow, you answered. Exploring the far corners of the...
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventure.
Above all else, becoming a Nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap. Now that you know all of this, do you still wish... Yay! Since he has made his decision, let's gather round and...
Are you ready for your initiation?
You youngsters are so...
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. One, no matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2, even in the face of tempestuous. 3, even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4, even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for 5. No matter how
May this journey...
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop?
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem. You are now officially...
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express...
That's right. Pom-Pom is...
It's just that the current express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hunt...
Okay, you can room...
His room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin.
He's right. There's an unused room on the 2nd level of the party.
Greetings, my nameless. How about a joke? Warning. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including... I'm sure you've already realized, but... Thank you for all the time we... Thank you for canceling the reformat operation.
Why is there only one option? Isn't the Astral Express boarding pass from Pom-Pom enough? You already have the biggest room on the Express, so... Okay, it's this way. Ta-da! See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a Doomsday Beast in here. Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a Doomsday Beast were here, it'd have to sleep in a cardboard box for now.
I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But my room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it.
May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your express...
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and Jumbo Pom-Pom toys are lifestyle essentials.
Do you really need over...
Of course I do.
In any case, to prevent firstly, the conductors, and secondly, since you're now...
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box. Wait a second. Pom-Pom will provide him with...
This is called procedure...
Geez. All I want...
But Pom-Pom also knows that
That is why we're here today. To help you with taking that first step.
Pom-Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set...
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another. Yay!
We're finally done! Pom-Pom is so glad! I was worried...
One small... we're still lacking a...
Let's just leave it.
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll... Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essentials.
Oh, not bad! Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
Time for me to see if this pillow...
You've done well today.
There's a ton of duties to do.
It's getting late, so...
Sweet dreams.
Rooms renovation. We got time. Advanced. I just built my little place up.
The faster the progress, the greater the chance of errors.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
Hey, thanks, fella. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Just locked my room, decorating, and past level 30. Got a couple of my characters 40. Just, guess I'm gonna have to fire a bunch of shit. Yeah, definitely need to get some better weapons. So I'll do some of the banners, or one of them real quick. Alright guys, I think I'll get off here for a little bit and take a nap, and I'll probably be back later. Nice. A while, we'll see. But have a good one. Peace.